Well, hello. It's me again, with this game again. Let's continue. G sniff. Sniff sniff.
泣いちゃダメって分かってるのに。
Oh, this is Aoi. Aoi Asahina. I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. Can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible.
ここから出たいなんて思っちゃう。そんな風に思ったら
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That will cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream filled donut holes, malasadas.
よし
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Sniff, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule, but right now for me donuts are absolutely necessary.
あれ
What's the sound?
うん
Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
でも
I'm super scared, but is someone there? Gasp. The next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. Okay, galactic hero. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toka and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy, which is exactly what makes me worry.
じゃあ
So it's just the 7 of us then? Looks that way. It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Or not? Doc hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mundo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mundo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mundo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life that is the only hope we have now. What, to live here forever? Here we have every convenience, we have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
よろしいですか
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. The society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not? Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess. Hmm? Maggie, the real shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the galactic king. And but I mean, there's no 2D here.
仕方がありませんわね
The master might put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will. Okay, well anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we are all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Then, once we are done eating, let's speed up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. You called for me and so I appeared. Genocide? Nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide here and not Toko? God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so over that I gotta destroy that stereotype. I fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Oh, it's open, so I guess now we can get in here too. Oh shit, a nursery. Nursery? What's it called? Yeah, nursery, I think. Let me check this. No. No! Infirmary, I think. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Crazy stuff. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we are gonna find this time. What's up here? What's up, dog? Oh, pool. So this is a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. No normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with remarkable number of magazines. Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Ring ring. Hello there, allow me to expound. We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty, this is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out? Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what? Oops. Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation, bye bye. What he just said. Alright, it bothers me too. Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing, really? It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still, I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. What if it is a normal school equipment? Is this thanks to Monokuma or did the school buy it? There's a table here. It's kind of similar to the desks in the classroom, but also kind of not. But what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Magazines. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics. But without getting regular updates, what's the point? There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here or was it always part of the school? Check the chair. Firm looking leather couch. It looks pretty comfortable. So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab in the north room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Nice coloring. There's another floor. There are stairs leading up, but the gate's blocking my way, so there's still at least one more floor. This is the physics lab. This is like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. What's up with this ridiculously big machine? Watch out! What? What, you wanna do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine, pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. Time machine? Seriously, so it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time, I stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What? Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier? You can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't wanna live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it, you break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier, and more than that. Go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. Why is there a camera here? Well, it's a digital camera, it's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. Kinda beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. But this still works, I should show the others later. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Oh, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. So tempting. Oh, I wanna just dunk myself right in it. Of course, John said Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. It really is unbearable. A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, and the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. This is a tarp. There isn't anything strange about it. It seems perfectly ordinary to me. There's a bunch of files here, probably all lab files of research data. There's a monitor here too. But what's the point of putting one in here? There's a surveillance camera here too, but what's the point of putting one in here? Okay, seen everything here. What? I thought that is the equipment I'm clicking on. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they have also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So if do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Chorambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything the Saburo Rompongi makes. Chorambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite 3 just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see, well, good luck with that. It's a Venus statue. Yup, definitely very art-ish. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of graphic graffiti to me. Correct. Apparently that's art. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. This is a repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different art things. What the fuck is this? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture, but as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in the picture was Chiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they are smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean whenever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak, but there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine, give it back. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped the page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture, do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an extra clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Or maybe whoever is killed in this video game is later on a person who lives in the outside world, so they don't exactly really die or something. Who knows? When I get back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... You know? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. You know. I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and it really helped me a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach, it kinda made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory is kinda fuzzy lately. They say that goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. This Asahina is pretty much the same, it looks like. Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Anyway, I was worried about you. Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? Stay away from her, Fiend. Anyway, the first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room there was a machine bigger than anything I have ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. What? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. It's no use. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he? You're kinda scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. So that's where he was hiding. Won't let him get away from me. She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. There was an art room on the third floor and it had all the kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around. A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. I don't know, let's see it. What the heck, this thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything. On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Dude, she's not strange, she's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize this information? Of course I recognize it. It's a pretty super rare prize that was given at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What? Where did you find it? In the physics lab? It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it at the first day along with my phone. Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab? It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a second-hand shirt. Well, that's it. Oh, that's it. It's not mint condition, I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor. I remember, but it's locked. Actually, not anymore. Did you find any protein in there? Or even a vitamin supplements would be fine? I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. I see, that's disappointing. It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure if it's that disappointing. There is one piece of good news, there just so happens to be a rec room up on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? Who did I not talk to? That gigantic machine is an air purifier? Yeah, I totally screwed Byakuya over. I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. He probably went to the boys' locker room specifically so she couldn't bother him. You can get into the nurse's office, but there are no protein supplements or anything too bad. But all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. Wish they would give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate, none of them budged. It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, so now it's my turn. Can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kinda been bothering me. What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture, you mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo and Chihiro all together. Those three? And the three of them were laughing. You showed the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Then the picture wasn't taken here? But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw you. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here, I bet they are all still alive. They left the school and then took the picture. That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They are all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they are not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko and then there's Sayaka. It wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died, there's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it, I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man, don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. There is also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste? It's about Hina. What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What, for real? Actually, no. But your reaction just now confirmed that you were lying. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. You know, be honest, were you lying about your stomachache? Yes. Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something? No, that's not it at all. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. Reason? To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth? I saw it, so what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost? Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are... I see, I told you, you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe you, whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I tell you. So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up just getting more upset, so to try to cheer myself, I thought I would get some donuts. Donuts again? And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime? I know, sorry, I feel really bad about that. Anyway, please continue. Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was Chihiro. No way, a ghost? It is simply not possible, you must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's a waste of time, maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If you don't find anything, that will be the end of it. You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. I don't wanna be alone, take me with you. What are you going to do, Celeste? I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes. It's right here, I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps. Cthulhu gun. Shut up, what if he actually shows up? Hina, was it? Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
それは
Well, I heard the sound and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Is this the locker? There was something in here. A laptop. Inside the locker is a laptop. But something like that doing here. I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right, I saw it in the library before. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty odd and it's all covered in dust.
それは
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
どうやら
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh, but I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
もしかすると
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? I'm surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. But I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay? It's okay, I mean anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I had spotted a grey alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions. Don't be mean, I was trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing here?
つま
Maybe someone hid it here.
ゲイだよ。
If that's the case, we found it pretty
り
easy.
違うわ
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean? Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? That's the difference? There's no surveillance camera.
そうよ
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot that the mastermind is blood. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
そうね
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen, it was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
ね
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
じゃあ
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
ね
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
大輝くん
Could you let me say it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me.
落ち着いて
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
なら
Then what is it?
とにかく
I'm sure if we just talked it, we'd find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
はじめまして藤崎千尋です
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
やっぱり
Alter ego, I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. A program? AI program? Sachiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Currently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in the artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine reinforcement learning?
そうね
Put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you wanna know more, just Google it, okay?
つまり
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego. Second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Shiro created. That's alter ego. Yoko, I don't know so much about this. Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. This is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know all this about master and whatnot, yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy and also a computer program. Oh, that aspect is no problem. That aspect? Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shut out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked the next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me. So because of how long it would take, he designed the alter ego to handle the workload. Smart, it also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful to not let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say. That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Right. Have you forgotten all our rooms are completely soundproof? Exactly. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, now how about once it's nighttime we each take turns guarding the dressing room? There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do? Once nighttime comes, I leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss alter ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know. But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. It had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who had been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who had been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly imitating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but it's Master. For a split second, Kyoko seemed to know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Shiro is dead, Mondo killed him. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances the Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is simply a computer program, it does not have feelings. Are you sure about that? Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko type one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do, it's a promise, okay? Bye bye. The AI seems totally different from when we had first tried. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could code for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. But if we take it out of here and find somewhere where that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh yeah, true. This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I monitor the progress of the final analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can be helped. But for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work. So should we get going? Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise. Okay, Fumi, let's go. Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Lina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he had been waiting for his cue. Dun da dun. Lina has gained enough experience to level up. So what was this awesome something, Monokuma? You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Do it? You mean like do it? Wait, what? What do you mean do it? Gross, you said do it. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Ina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, hey boys, wouldn't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We are gonna take a nice long bath. Oh jeez, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room. Nuts, and damn it, totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now? Oh, done. Something strange here, very strange. Strange, what do you mean? How strange is this perfect chance for you to sneak a peek? Huh? You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down and listen to what I have to say. Or an opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What? But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes, or your dreams, or adventure, or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Fantasy, my fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy. The only reason I care is because it's good reference for creating figurines. A real life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay, maybe. If the girls heard you say that we would be all deadbeat for sure. We heard the buzzing of busy noises, voices growing louder. The girls had finished their bath and joined us in the dining hall. Oh man, what a nice bath. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure. Indeed. Normally after a long bath I like to make myself nice protein coffee, but... sorry, no time for that. That's what I figured. We were just saying in the bath how it was about the time for you to get up to something. After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're always so terrible to me. Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I get presents for you. Presents? Have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym, where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear. What is it? What are you scheming this time? He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me neither, I'm like totally traumatized. It's okay, we have alter ego, I'm sure he'll find something that will help us for now. We have to just endure it, come what may. With heavy feet we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived there was already someone waiting for us. We kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured if we had access to the firearms you would all be dead. You're here, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple, right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her on the other hand. Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self. I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from maniac depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you wanna say something mean then you can talk? Anyway, it looks like everyone's here. Which means... Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started. Come on already, what kind of motive have you prepared for us this time? Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right, we are not gonna lose to you ever again. You don't have to get so defensive, calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. $10 million! I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. So that's the motive you have prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we would kill each other for money. She's right, you can simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap for serious. Yeah, they are alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. On stage along with the massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money. Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Hifumi, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then... just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry, either way, whatever is going to happen will happen without a warning. This is the nature of this game. Ding dong, bing bong. Deva. Isn't that time already? It's that time already? Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms. And don't think about the war money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. I was still troubled after all. I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time is different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, the alter ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Little kids have it so easy, because they can put Leels in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they are cute. Well, fine then, I want everyone to start calling me Leo Monokuma. But it's my rapper name. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Leos, Leo John, Leo Wayne. More Leos would lead to salvation of the— What is this Leo Wayne propaganda? Just imagine Leo Larson, Leo War Criminal, Leo Destruction or Dim, Leo Hit and Run, Leo Deftex, Leo Great Depression. Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding. Leo War Criminal. What the fuck, man? Morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kinda sweaty. Have you been exercising? Yup, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room until it ended. Why didn't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura. Oh, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. Rectum. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. Not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing so. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up, a sweat is divine. Ah, good morning, morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. It feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off. That was bizarre, even for him. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just as 7. Byakuya and Toko are the lost cause, but looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night? Yeah, I didn't have any problems. I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt. I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is permitted. Someone going in and out of the dressing room will draw an unwanted attention from the mastermind. I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have any time to stand around and flapping our lips. Jeez, what you're talking? Like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden. Did they fall in love with the laptop? That's unfortunate. I guess we are gonna be stuck here forever until the day we die. Gotta have a nice scream. A nice scream. What? What? Why can't I? Hello? Oh, you can do that with the mouse, okay. So nobody is on this floor? Nobody. Byakuya is not here, that's crazy. What? Didn't it say Kyoko is here? Oh! What the hell? I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. You want to spend time with me? But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Are you sure about this? Sorry. Can we finish this already? Not finished. If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Yeah, but I understand that why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. What, why? Because I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment. I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience? Surely by now you have noticed what I always wear, something unique to me. What is it Kyoko always wears? Gloves? I guess. She wears a lot of things. Yeah, gloves. It's those gloves, right? That's right. But why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved, like you mentioned? Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not sure if I completely understand. Can you tell me more about it? Maybe then I could... I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. The end. So then I never get to learn everything about her, how she feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have. I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can show you what's beneath those gloves. Can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. That long? That's right, and I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family? Are you going to volunteer? Huh? Gotcha again? You really are foolishly open. She did get me again, laughed at me again. But I never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. Is it right? It wasn't fake. So maybe in the end she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings. I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you. In the end, I never did really figure her out, but at least I got a little bit closer. Let me search something. Danganronpa. free time. Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Are you in alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see, I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we are not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, can't just leave him like this. Okay, why don't we get going? I guess Chihiro, take me. Where are you going? Huh? It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something. But then I guess that's okay. I thought she saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. There's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I type it for you. You hate Mundo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make sounds. Please. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey Taka, I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka is starting to sink in, the way of bucketful water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Those words deep within my heart. They are inside of me. What the fuck? He became XDD inside. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes. Hey, don't worry about it. I guess I caused kind of a scene. I'll shoot, man. Your voice. When you me. I'm totally stopped with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. It took a hold on, and after I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. What do you think you're doing? Kyoko? No, see, this is just... Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry. If you're really sorry, you get out of here now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him. You know why I hate video games? You might not believe, but I had the best friend once. Actually, he was only my friend. My only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They had just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours, but not me. I just sat there watching, that's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it. And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either. Yo, I've been waiting. Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where? We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Someone help! Ifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me. I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Ifumi pointed at... How Kyoko's trying to kill you? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I would like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work, I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me. I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you. I just want to hear him explain himself. I have an idea what he was getting up to, but it's just ridiculous. Whatever it was, I can't help but be suspicious. Groping the laptop, breathing all creepily on it. Seriously, what were you doing? But I think I have a pretty good idea what Ifumi's been getting up to. Ifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking, which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun and I just... Oh, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but Ifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? The cold-blooded killing machine of the underwear. That's cold-blooded killing machine. Wait, no, wait, is this love? I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and the guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. And your eyes just I saw the same look in his eyes. Shut up, she's not a mannequin, she's an angel. And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Oh, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning I was just wanted to hear say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and so she was a well-designed program, and it was like, how can I say, it was the first time I was ever able to talk to like that with a normal girl, but she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Kifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean. Your mom says stuff like that to you? It's kinda amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Even the keyboard! I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi. Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence, it exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of the things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have fought it about for what that is worth. Alter Ego wants that information, that is all. I know, I mean I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Hey you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jabber on whatever. About whatever. Oh Taka, you're back? Who the hell's Taka? Of you? Listen up on me, got it? Hi, you're Wu. Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kiyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the hell? What the heck kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? There's no such thing. What are you all whining about? Come on. God, you're really chessing me off. Hey, Fumi. Yes? I don't know what you're thinking, but... Bro belongs to me. They're just fighting over a laptop. They are both in love with the laptop. Alter Ego is an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fujin idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What? I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on you guys. Moron, talk me down and I ram my fist right into all four of your vital points. When I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Knock it off, both of you. This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to find and gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares to disturb our peace any further, they have to deal with me. Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you. Yes, got it. Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off without a warning? Yes, I have a plan. It will be fine. So watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. But anyway, I have to just pull myself together. What should I do with the rest of my day? So should I visit Kyoko again, or someone else this time? Maybe Toko. She did say she hates me, or doesn't trust me. But likes me, but at the same time doesn't trust me. But trust me, but at the same time won't tell me. anything. Plus freebie. You wanna go on murder spree with me? You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. Almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to genocide check? Serial killer present? This just brought me back to my senses. Well, who would ever be happy with crappy junk crap like this? What, they are here? Oh, she's here. So how about this weather? We have no idea what the weather is. Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump. Get some time together. What, are you sure? I will be happy to take it off your hands. Ding dong, bing bong. Beanies from beanies.
ただいま間もなくではではいい
Happy New Day. Beautiful day. Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. Me as well, just forget about that guy. You don't have to get so mad. They are rivals in love, what are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin, I bet catch his virginity. No, my guess is you're really already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar, let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approached my food... That voice! Doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. So it's your genocide check. And don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time, the answer should be obvious. I gave you a hint. I'm very lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 35, 33? You start on out big on the top to try to look thinner down south. Look at your melons, they are seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You started to freak me out. If you lay your finger on him, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast. Of course not, I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned I don't buy it. I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you? But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we are doing. Well, whatever, if nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed up, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting? Let me leave you with a bit of an advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you will reap its bitter reward. That's why you came to give us that amazing advice? Since I am unwelcome here, then I will grant your desire and remove myself. Yeah, let's get out of here. You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get master, you can just play hard. It doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed as soon as he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away? So now he's running hard to get, I see. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Tea time again. If I had to guess, the tendency is the same. No, there are people here now. Somebody's here. Somebody's in the laundry, and it's Kyoko. Who set all this up, and why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries. I am in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. This is something you don't see too often. Do you mind if I keep it? I would like to take a closer look at it. It seems like she has nothing else to say now. I don't give a toot about you. Very bester, go tell me or I kill you. Alright, you can help me track down Vester. She likes murder weapons. You got till I'm done laughing to get rid of that filth. There's something by the door. This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet me in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kind of nervous, but there's no way I can check it. I can't check it out now. Ifumi? Who wrote this? Celeste? Oh, this guy. Oh, Makoto. Hiro? Then the letter I found in my room. Yup, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had a bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko? I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what'd you say to a late night bath session, huh? Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close and whispered into my ear. It's all an act, the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did the alter ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up. But just say you want to make you cry, little girl? Taka seems to be even more soft than I had heard. But maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's finally starting to grow a personality. You got a lot of poop falling out of the mouth of yours, you know that. Haru, the maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Huh? Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. You wanted us to all meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here? Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right? Yeah, totally. Did you finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? Mastermind's true identity? Like I said, it's almost 10. Hurry up and spill it. I'm curious as well, so as long as it's not boring. Kyoko sure is taking her sweet time with this. Is whatever it is really that amazing? It is nearly nighttime, is it not? If we absolutely must converse, I would at least like to do it quickly. A clue, we finally found a clue. Come on, we gotta ask Kyoko what it is. You're such a jerk. What do you want? Am I really the one you should be talking to right now? This may be all about alter ego, but Kyoko seems to be acting kind of strange. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego, the laptop has disappeared. What? You're kidding, right? What? She's gone? You can't be fudging serious. What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to? I told alter ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have all alerted us. Maybe we just missed it? I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. What if it wasn't the mastermind then? The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Show us what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you. But I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. No, there's no way either of them did it. Why not?
それは
I told Otorigo to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell. Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then who was it?
そういうことか。
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, quite simply it was someone else. Makoto, Sarase, Sakura, Hinotoko, or myself. One of us must be the thief. Why would any of us want to steal Otorigo? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind, is a spy. And that's the one who stole Otorigo. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind, a traitor? No, it's impossible. Something like that. Something that horrible, there's no way.
なんだ。
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again. Same here. How many times do you have to kill bro before they are happy? I beg, I scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back. This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
少なくとも
I think Otorigo is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
そうですわね
If they wanted to destroy it, they would have taken it. They wouldn't have taken it, they would have done it right here.
なるほど。
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him. Something else. It doesn't matter, nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
僕が彼女を救ってみせる。
I swear I save her using the power of love.
校内ただいま間もなく処刑話では
うん仕方がありませんわね
It's unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
落ち着いて
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right, we should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Ifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best fit just for tonight. You can try to endure it. And then GH. Gah.
いいですわね
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for Otorigo in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Otorigo gone as quickly as he appeared. We had finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair is just like when the mastermind is doing for us. Then, could it really be true? Wherever stole Otorigo, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can be, there's no way. I didn't even realize I had yelled out that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we are starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything, damn it. I threw myself into the bed trying to shake all of those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into the restless sleep. Guys, I have a very clear suspect for the spy, but I'm not gonna tell you guys. I have a very clear idea of who that could be. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, replaced with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal. Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Stop talking, you fuck, if you didn't talk in the first 2 sentences. I don't know why Japanese games do this. Actually, I had the test exam today, 12 questions. It went surprisingly well. High spirits and hurried to the dining room. But when I found out what was waiting there for me, is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? Only 3 people in the dining room, Sakura, Hin and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited, another body discovered. Okay. So it's 8 o'clock, we have been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Hiro and Celeste have never missed a date till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego and they are not here. Something must have happened. I was careless, I was too distracted by Alter Ego, but Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. $10 million!
もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。どう ?100 億円だよ。100億円。もう、うはうはでしょ。
Don't tell someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange, not really. We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Let's go track them down. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you can check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you can check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I check the second floor. Okay, then I guess let's check the third floor. Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens, so do I. Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Someone come here. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away I saw her standing there in the hallway. Makoto, Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open and when I looked inside I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking I leaped into the rec room. Okay, did 2 people die or only 1? The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... Celeste, she was hurt. What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammerman. Makoto, Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? Suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual, and that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there. Makoto, Celeste. I found Sakura. Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? That's everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 AM. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 AM, just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Okay. But I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. This is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did? I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. So, willing to throw away all your pride. It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us? This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera, you don't mean. I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously, let's see it. I would tell you to not be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With the strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago. This is bad, we have to hurry. Sassy, do you know where this mysterious man went? When they left the rec room, they headed left. If that's true, they were headed over the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? Second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Now speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her. This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry, Kyoko is in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed to the out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah, you guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we are playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi? Sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. There's some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here to get... No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now, we explain later. Well, fine then, it sounds like something interesting is going on. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain. Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. The library? Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Okay, it hurts. We found Tifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though, look at all the blood. How did you get hurt? The guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. What are you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice. This Robo Justice you are referring to is this it or not? What the hell am I looking at? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice. Robo Justice, huh? This just keeps getting stranger? Keeps getting stranger. Robo Justice. Took a serious shellacking. I'm glad to see he's still alive. I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice? This just keeps getting stranger. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice hammer too. And on top of that, the one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer, he banged me right on the head with it. A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood. Oh, protein helps heal wounds, you know, would you like some? I've never heard of such a thing, are you sure it isn't just you? It's him! Robot of Justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Why is he here? Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. Thanks everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. I have a feeling, Hifumi, you want me to take a look at you? I'm okay, I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kinda dizzy though. Perhaps you should rest here a while. Yeah, good idea. The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant. Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two. If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you would be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30-40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would still be in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious because I was speaking? Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's right. By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? You disappeared, huh? What a strange woman. She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind's spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko working with the mastermind? That's not possible. Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Oi.
Save the discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
よし
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood, take care of yourself. Okay, let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
どうしよっかな。
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous, we don't know what they are capable of, even here.
なんだ
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Up on the second floor then? You bastard, you won't get away from me. You're shot toward the stair. He must be around here somewhere, let's split up and corner him.
だが
But don't take any chances, as soon as you find him, call out and I come running. Okay, but what should we yell? Anything, it doesn't matter.
それでは
That is ha, okay?
何言ってんの
Ha or doya or whatever you want, just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Oh yeah, I never heard such reaction.
もう
Whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. We spread out in every direction to track down this costume suspect. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. I sprinted up to the third floor. What the fuck is going on? What is with this shit? Over here, everyone! Everyone who heard the scream had come running. Celeste, what's wrong?
なんだ
That was rather intense scream from someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Oh, it's really true. But it doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Ifumi is in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
なんだ
What about the suspect? We are gonna go to all this trouble to capture him? Then why don't we split into two groups?
決まりだ
I lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
それでは
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura and Byakuya.
なら
We handle it. Just go take care of it for me. Guys, be careful. Hey, he's in the nurse's office. Let's go. We stormed into the nurse's office and what greeted us was a word dripping crimson. Word of dripping crimson. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
何なんですの？
Looks like something bad, very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? A dead body has been discovered.
死体が発見されました。
Oh, just a body.
一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
Okay. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him, one of us. One of us? And look at that, when Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer, Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the 2. Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer... There can be no doubt, the suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right? We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right. Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure if I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I had just been through. Where was he headed? I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Way into the back of the hallway? This present, is it coming from over there in the back? Leaped through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day I was waiting there to greet me. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka dead. Okay, so it was a double murder. Same killer? Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares, this is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still... Why is this happening? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. Blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has the fear of blood. We have tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Just like I said, I should just leave her alone for now. Justice Hammer 4. Another hammer. Nice. Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is the suspicious individual responsible for killing Takatu?
Sorry.
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah, what's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. Hifumi's been killed? Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Then we had better to go check it out. Of course, come on. So Sakura, Byakuya and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right? When that is not Oh well, it is gone. What's gone? It had disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared.
なん
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
おい
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. I practically leaped down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. The body is gone. What the fuck? I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. What if he didn't die? And all this blood is from somewhere else? Is that a likelihood? Somebody drugged him? There's drugs in the locker? Actually, don't start piecing this together just yet. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute, and then when we got back... This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We are all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
なぜだ
First, there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Oda, what do you mean 2 murders?
日野よ
Taka's been killed, we found him in the equipment room. It can be Taka too. Can be, it can be.
朝日奈
You know, calm down. We are all gonna die, all of us, they are gonna kill all of us. Then what might be the next target? Toko? I completely forgot, she's still unconscious in the equipment room. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice, she passed out and she refused to wake up. So she's still unconscious? Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We had better off without her. You bastard! Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now, we need to hurry back. I can't take this and I don't want anyone else to die. Be okay, if something happened to Toka, I never forgive you. Equipment room at full speed and we got there. Toko. Thank God you're okay, but right away I noticed there was something very different here. The body is gone. What the fuck, man? It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here, right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not hallucination. No, I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
黙れ
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. Why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costumed suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
ありえん
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
それ
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
そうでしたわね
After that we split up into 2 groups. And now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
まあいい
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
え
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill maximum of 2 people.
そうだ
As long as that rule is in place, there will be not a third murder. If they were to break that rule,
ひら
I would mince you without a second thought, mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
え
So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
もしや
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Bakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said that we will be better off without her though.
つまりだ
Anyway, With that in mind, we can now relax and search for the two missing bodies. The two people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. And the only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
なんだ
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? No, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies. Or our little narrative here can move forward.
それでは
Very well then. Let's speed up and begin searching.
でも
But there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
だって
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
朝日奈よ
you're still nervous. I come with you. Okay, thanks. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Yakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find out the two missing bodies. Find the two missing bodies. Please let me see the crime scene again. It has something to do with this equipment, I'm sure of it. Did they just put the body in that? How the fuck does it disappear? It's made of wood, it's even bigger than the others, Justice Hammer 4. Is this all the work of the suspicious individual? We need to search the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Where could two dead bodies have disappeared to? Door must be locked. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing? Makoto!
おい
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Oh, you mean?
ええ
I found them. Ifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. I already told Hina and Sakura, we go on ahead. Where the fuck is that? Repository? Are the bodies here somewhere? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. Is it some gruesome crime scene? So. They've both been placed here. For what reason? The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionably, unavoidably, unwavering reality, and then I heard the announcement for a second time. A body has been discovered.
一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file.
ブ
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It really was hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
黙れ。
Just hand it over
お
already.
仕置きが待ってるよ。
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial. See ya later. Bad then, now that we have found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
なんなの？
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they are dead, you know?
ひどいよ。
Dead, gone forever, they are never coming back. Awful, this is just too awful. Mia suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. And who would do this?
どうして？
Why?
どうしてなの？
Why? Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some word of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This wasn't...
蘇生した。
He's alive again? Where am I?
寒いよ。雪国？山田、しっかりして。
Hifumi, wake up.
そうか。思い出した。希望が峰学園。しっかりして。頑張ってよ。思い出したよ。僕はみんなと出会う前からみんなと出会ってたんだね。
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
光だ。光が広がっていく。まるで水星のように。
Tale of a comet.
山田、誰にやられたの？誰があんたを襲ったの？犯人は誰なの？犯人？犯人の名前、僕は知ってる。いや、
Yasuhiro. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. This can't restore a person's vitality. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
黙れ。
You are just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
もしかする
Yasuhiro Hagakure? That is the only person he could have been referring to.
つまり、
And with that the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
まあいい。
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble. Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this one. With this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigate. First, I will better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
妙だな。
Yes, pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. There is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma fight could anyway. Maybe. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
モノクマ登場だよ。
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question? You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である。
Oh, that's easy.
黒一名のみ
But only the one who does the killing. What if an accomplice kills one and the other who helps or like the one who planned it, the main guy, kills the other? It's easy. Both of them get to graduate, no?
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
つまり
But there's no gratification in it. So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
あのね
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate, an accomplice gets nothing.
つまり
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal? Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the word shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened? So just one person? That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko will be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to this case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend genocide check. Wow, I'm offended. You, when did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you the milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what, I'm like a special guest suspect every time I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. We heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't even imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I can calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, we should post a guard. We should post a guard by the bodies like before. We can't have them disappearing again. You know, and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you? You know. Sure, I will be totally useless on the investigation anyway. Then that's that. Let's begin. Swatting is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Because it wasn't Hiro, come on, I mean, it's just way too obvious. Whoever is the one that you expect the most is not the one. It's clearly the case. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They are all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Taka, you never move again. According to the Monokuma fight, Taka died from a bludgeoning. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what used to kill him? And there's a tap laid out, tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the proof bullet section. Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. He's really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered, here to the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later, for now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something's about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. What exactly? That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they are completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? There are many aspects to this incident this time, too many to be honest, considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, so 7 AM. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toka and Byakuya, we began searching for a costumed assailant. How long have I been playing, guys? 2 hours 34 minutes? Okay. I can go for 5 hours more. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... What was that? That came from downstairs, it must have been. Hifumi is in the nurse's office. This is bad, come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya and Toku pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I think there's something about this. I think he got up What if Hifumi carried the body here? He carried himself here and then died here again. I left Celeste and Tina alone and headed back to the third floor to tell the others what had happened. But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time, because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you and me and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toku, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. Can't be happening, are we hallucinating all this or something? This time Taka's body had disappeared, so from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she had found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. That brings us up to now. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know, I'm fine anytime. I'm free anytime. Fine. Yoki, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi, and the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said Hiro's name. Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he would be safe as long as his face was covered. Maybe he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he's kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing two people? What? Because all the rule says if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you get found out. Oh, then perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay? Don't talk to me as if we are friends. What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he had figured something out, but if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? What the fuck? Oh, you can use it to transfer somebody's body. Okay, easy. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's blood still on it, so there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Repository dolly has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ayowasa, Hey, I'm Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository, to look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It's locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I probably have to leave this area to figure it out. move this body. Check his body again. His glasses are white for some reason. I generally think he just got up and started moving. Maybe it knocked him out and someone poured blood all over him. Maybe it just knocked him out there. He didn't really die. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside, the repository, which makes me wonder. Somebody unlocked it, but Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that certain someone been added. Is he hiding here? There's no way. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. This purifier shit really has nothing to do with the case, but I would find very hard to believe. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Not this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before and just recently too. There's some kind of mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room that reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its side. Could that blood have come from here? Yeah. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. I think he walked up. I think he stood up and started walking there. The weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left there. Left here. Monitor. Okay, nurse's office. Air purifier. This is a very fucked case. There's no clear culprit. You know, Ace Attorney cases compared to these are very easy. What are you investigating, Celestia? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. Oh, Hifumi was moved? When he disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right? Correct, Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It seems so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is, I can think of it as anything less than impossible. Justice, I'm afraid that one used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. I see this shit. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. I told you, man, that was fake blood. That was the one that was poured all over here, Hifumi, in the nurse's room was fake blood. It doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. What do you mean it doesn't? What the fuck, man? What if this isn't his blood? Why can't I check that shit? Hello? It's too small to be a handkerchief, its glass is cleaning tooth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood. But did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody, whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Dude, this is really not evidence, you're kidding. I beg to differ, that wasn't his blood. So this is where you were, I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you mean to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Penmanship. So he's set to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. I might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from? More reportedly, he still hasn't turned it up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of it looks like cardboard, plastic and plaster. Is this Robot Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. The penmanship doesn't... Yeah, the penmanship is not the same. Robot Justice Blueprints has been added to your Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Penmanship is not the same, he couldn't have wrote that one. This is clearly framing somebody. So Hiro didn't kill either of them, I think. I think I can already rule that out. This is clearly framing somebody. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? I guess Makoto, big news, what's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done, there's more big news. Robot Justice showed up too. Robot Justice? Is Hiro wearing the costume? Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko will turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. Okay. Kyoko and... I've had the worst day. Hiro? I'm Hiro? Yeah, duh, who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
So,
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something? That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean, never mind? I can't never mind. Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know how people she might be spying for? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you are dressed like that. Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. You were drugged. I don't care, do something about that costume. It pains me to just look at you. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Little help? Why would you make something like that if you think you can't take it off yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. That's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro? More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear the costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Don't bother trying to act innocent, the blueprints were in your rooms as well. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea, we wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on guys, I think that's going a little far. He may be a suspect, but it deserves a fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided, you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be fake Hiro running around. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know? I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
設計ミストはひでえぞ
It's not a very nice thing to say.
いや
But I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
どっちにしてもさ、これで分かったでしょ。
But either way, now we know for sure, right?
この衣装を着られるのって葉隠れ以外にはいないんだって。
Nobody but Hiro. Are you sure? In a half, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses.
うん
No, see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Yes, my wheel, I picked up the pieces of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good, my arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. So I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body, exactly.
けどよ
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
ま
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
どういうことだね
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck? Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this voting anyway. Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone tell me? I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
もしかする
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? You're quite protective of her, yes? That's because she helped me out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, this is exactly what I would want to do to earn your trust. It's looking more and more like it was really a setup. There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, two people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. Two people? Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
じゃあ
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and Chihiro must have done it.
そう
I see, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Stop trying to trick us, just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. Oh, I know that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something. That's what I've been telling.
最低。
Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you, someone was trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be the one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
ひでえぞ
Yeah, you should buy it.
ちょっと。
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
そりゃ
Looks like I lost it. Yes. Please, you gotta believe me. I'm not there to fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. Not like... No, it's like I said. Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke and that's why. Wait, that's false accusation. Someone help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Pete, don't fail me now. I guess I would better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or a Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we would have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
苗木君
Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
なんで
No, to reject me so simply.
とにかく
Anyway, I need your help, you don't mind, do you? Okay?
行きましょうか
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
ね
So Makoto, first I would like to examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
えそう
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell you the truth far more easily than the living.
ね
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. The repository. Guess we should head that way for now. Second floor, okay. Repository. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment Kyoko seemed to be rigid. Too rigid. To go rigid. But only for a moment.
Yeah.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
やっぱり
The Monokuma 5 was right, they were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
なるほど
Makoto, I found something. You did?
No.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand, he did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch.
じゃあ
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Okay. Hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
そうよ
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
つまり
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m, meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
でも
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something biting there.
苗木君
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
だって
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? What is that? Rigor mortis? Death. The fourth stage of death. Postmortem rigidity. As much as I didn't want to grasp Taka's coat hand, the ice coat hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched hand. Piece of paper. Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah. That's it. Little scrap of paper doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? I wonder about that. Yoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
じゃあ
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. So did you find anything? I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper? Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden? He had stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he had hidden it on purpose. In his pants? Wait, so you...
なんで
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
ね
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's Better be important, Ifumi, or I never forgive you for this. Found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM. Equipment room. Note, I found a hole that maybe you can use to escape. There you go. This.
それは
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
だけど
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. Time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 AM. But the note they brought to Ifumi, Ifumi asked him to meet at 6 AM.
そうか
Hold
し
on,
ら
just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Could you explain it a little more? Carefully. Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
じゃあ
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
ね
And while we are at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
そうかしら
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. E-handbook.
楽しいな楽しいな学級裁判
Yes, I'm very excited. An hour long fucking trial. Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin. Like the bright burst of fireworks.
一瞬のきらめき生と死のぶつかり合いが生む魂の閃光
With life
と
and
い
death.
うわけでそんじゃお前らはいつもの場所に集合をお願いします
Everyone, please meet at the usual
学
spot.
校エリア1階にある赤い扉にインしちゃいなよ
Ah.
ぷぷぷじゃあ後でね
So we are going into this trial not knowing who did it. Absolutely no fucking clue. Because, you know, Hiro is off the list because it's definitely a setup by Wu. Who would want Hiro out of the picture? Or who wants the money? It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. When was it decided that I need to be the prosecutor or whatever the fuck of every case? I know this is a game, but it's so weird that I'm just being appointed as such when they know things that they don't share with me. Yeah, you're
行
right.
きましょうか
Well, we would better get going. Okay. Or because I'm super smart. I'm the smartest fucking individual in the fucking United States of America. Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door as soon as we were all there.
モノクマ登場だよ
Things multiplied?
違うよ
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
ノリ悪いな
You're not playing along. We are not here to play with you.
はーい
Okay, fine.
ねえね
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please Please board the pain train elevator. I see you guys down there.
行くぞ。
Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
何なの？
You never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore here. You're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already I didn't do it. For serious? That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? No, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
ね
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
そうだ。
She's right, let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right, I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive and for the two that lost their lives. We are definitely gonna take a break because we didn't take the fucking evidence from the nurse's room. The fake blood. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. He wasn't dead. The killer is someone right here. Are you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude.
最低。
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. It wasn't me, you gotta believe me. I do. Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Big Mac? Where did it come from?
ね
The story begins when we get down there. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time. Began to move the steel box. My steel box for 360. Opening up the cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
あれあれ？
You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
おい。
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I will never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after the commercial break. I will never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. I have two dead people right next to me. And so the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly... deadly bleed. Evidence. Evidence time. Similar weapon. I don't know, yeah, it's weird. I don't think if you bludgeon someone, I mean if you bludgeon someone, surely there's gonna be blood on their glasses too, but why would you wipe that off? Also, it's like completely different. Oh yeah, that was also Spotless Hammer. Been recently washed. This should be Luminoid. There's blood on it. Door connecting the art room. 1 a.m. In the rectum, 1 a.m. Okay, then why is it? Okay, whatever. For some reason it's just here. Does it matter? These I don't use these things. I don't think it matters at all.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあ最初は
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
おろろろろ。
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘君。
どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
黙れこの人殺しめ。
おめえに言われたかねえって。
葉隠君、残念ですがこんな証拠もあるのですよ。あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それとあの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々、すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。これらが動かぬ証拠
I
です
just
よ。
fucking realized why the handbook makes sense in this case. Because somehow, you know, those ended up there, and if Hiro doesn't know about it, somebody put them there. But that would require somebody to borrow the handbook from someone else. Specifically Hiro, because he had to put it, or like the culprit had to put the book, whatever, the boxes in his room. It's so good. I should be a lawyer. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. What?
あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
だから俺は知らん。
He's not the killer.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺は知らん。俺は罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
待ってくれ
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語
それは違うよ。その設計図ってさ、
Really made those Hero really made those blueprints.
どういう意味ですか？
だってさ、これ見てよ。アルターエゴがなくなった時に葉隠君がみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、明らかに筆跡が違う。
Wait, we are talking about the authoring of my Monokuma's here. Just don't care, I guess.
こっちの設計図とさ、
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないくね。
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
Why?
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできんって。
じゃあ苗木は葉隠が犯人じゃないっていうの？
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？葉隠が言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
No, I think somebody took a picture while somebody was dragging Hifumi, and then yeah,
例
that's all
の
I'm
不
gonna
審
say.
者の正体か。おい苗木、答えてやれ。
苗木、答えてよ。あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの
The Illuminati.
これだ。
And it was Hiro.
葉隠君以外には考えられないよね。あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると。
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠だろう。
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠は犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
おかしくなどない。葉隠は不審者の正体ではあるが犯人ではないというだけだ。
ということはまさか。
そう。今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係ない。
That's right.
いや、メス入り。
根拠はあるのですか？あの不審者が犯人ではないという根拠は？
もちろんだ。だがその前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。まずはそれについて話しておくとしよう。
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
それで何なのだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが、どうだ苗木、お前に答えられるかな？
これだ。
Still one more thing.
これだ。台車とビニールシート。
They were Dolly in the Thor. What's with the attitude?
一応説明しておくと、物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。 犯人が物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ？
それはね、最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに、死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。その後美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
つまり死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。ですがそれは思い違いではありませんか？
You're not mistaken?
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、本当にそこに台車があったのでしょうか？そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか？
言われてしまったな、苗木。さてどうする？
気にしないでください、苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。
Fuck you!
勘違いキャラだという
You're my suspect, you motherfucker! From the minute zero! Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet timer, we are gonna add more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker you will see your ammo count. Up until now there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets you can't destroy any more statements no matter how logged on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key.
勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。賛同できません。
これで証明するよ。あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど、それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって、それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。これが根拠だよ。石丸くんの死体運搬に台車が使われたことのね。
Really hate me that
まあ
much.
いいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。そろそろ本題に戻るとするか。
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら、じゃあどんなロボなの？
朝比奈よ。
では話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ。犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ。
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、
Oh, because it doesn't have a handle.
腰をかがめた体勢になれば台車は問題なく
Fuck, I missed. Bend over. You can bend over.
そうやって運んだ先が美術倉庫だったのね。
これで分かっただろ。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないということがな。
Yeah, because you can bend over.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ。
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、腰をかがめた体勢になれば台車は問題なく押せたはずだよ。
そうやって運んだ先が
Hello, why was
美
it
術倉庫だったの
blocked?
ね。
Why was it
これ
blocked?
で分かっただろ。
What
例
the
の不
hell?
審者が事件の犯人ではないということがな。
I'm gonna be pressing spacebar, I think, because this is a joke.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ。
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、腰をかがめた体勢になれば
それは違う。確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。でもあんな衣装を着たままでそんな体勢になれたのかな。
どういう意味？
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。あの衣装を着てると足元が見えない上に腰を全く曲げられない。そうだったよね。
そういえばそうだった。
腰を曲げられないとなると取っ手のない台車を押すのは難しそうだな。
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
足元が全く見えないんだよ。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
You can't take off the body.
死体運搬の時だけ衣装を
The body does it.
考えられないよ。
I don't know what I said.
だってさ、
そうか、あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
Somebody stuffed him
自力
into
で脱げ
that.
なかったの？科学連の嘘じゃなくて？
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
自力で脱げるんだったらこんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
そうだべ。
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
つまり台車で死体を運んだ犯人はジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。
Yeah, that's what's very sus about you,
皆
Miss
さんもご覧になったで
Celeste.
しょ？山田君が不審者によって連れ去られているところを。あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？それに殺された山田君だってこの事実がある限り結論は揺るがないはずです。
That's fair, there's another suit, I think. We have to find the other suit that fits Celeste.
犯人は例の不審者
That you can take off by
つま
yourself,
り
I'm sure.
葉隠君って間違いありませんわ。
そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
待って。
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。それに決めるのはいつでもできる。その前に他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。そこから新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。うわっ、めんどくせえ。
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。多少の面倒は仕方あるまい。
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。まずは今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだ。いくら待っても他の者が来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。それが8時頃のことだったな。
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
その後朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ慌てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前、7時過ぎですわ。
その際セレスが撮った画像によりその不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることが分かった。ジャスティスロボだったな。しかもそのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。不審者の捜索を始めた我らは河合野上と合流し、その後2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き再び不審者の捜索を再開したんだ。そして保健室から出た直後
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。そしたらその直後
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
の直後、今度はそこで僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。僕とセレスさんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、大神さんと戸上くんと深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。そして僕は戻った保健室で山田くんの死体を発見して、そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れる。
He wasn't dead. He didn't die. The body discovery announcement came 3 times.
セレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して
But only 2 times, not 3
3階へ
times.
と戻った。
This is when the body discovery announcement played, when Taka died.
3階の
When
物
we
理
found
準
him.
備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだ。山田と石丸の死体が
If
発
we
見
were
され
still
た
alive.
ほぼ同時だったはずだ。
Because it played again when we found
我も石丸の死体を発
him.
見した直後、あのアナウンスが流れるのを聞いたからな。
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上くんに山田くんが殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。そして僕たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。だけど物理室を出た直後、遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田くんの死体はなかった。
直後、気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し、我らは再び物理準備室へと戻ったのだが、今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かる。そしてしばらくすると、
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
だったらどうするの？
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみる。
Separate situation, yeah.
そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
Oh, I see. So this was originally in Kiyotaka-sen. Okay, got it. Monokuma file. Okay, sure.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うの？
No, I mean...
ジャッキスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Robar the Monokuma fine. Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Okay, that's all it says. I can only guess,
そも
really.
そも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思う
Oh, what order I think is what I have to shoot.
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Because this is incorrect.
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Fuck you mean? Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that.
しまった。
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
それは違う。いや、ジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ。というよりそれ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな。
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは、実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山田が後だったということか。だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか。
I have it. Watch. Okay, wristwatch. Give me a W, man. And an H, please.
そうだ、殺された石丸くんの腕時計だよ。ほら、針が6時過ぎを指した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
おそらく犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょう。しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなると、彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違いないわ。
つまり石丸くんはその時刻に殺されたんだよ。
だが 朝の6時過ぎとなる。
それに最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
そう、石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも早く起きていたのよ。
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。あのジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも、凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも、事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけか。
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとすると、だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだから。
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが、だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。本当だ、アリバイがある。
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいて、それを時間差で流したんだべ。
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
知らん。
適当なこと言わないでよ。
ともかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがあった。つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。それに物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時もそうですわ。あの時私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で全員保健室に集まっていたのです。
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまた自由だったけどね。
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
どっちもやってませんけどね。
つまり山田くんの殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も
But Hifumi was alive. Come on, man. Somebody piece this together already.
逆にそれらが可能だったのは
Hifumi didn't die in the nurse's room.
葉隠くんかキリギリさんだけですわ。
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。だったら誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。特に山田くんの死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
そうなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。しかもセレスさんの証言によると彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど、でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて
どう考えても不可能だべ。
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら？
どんな方法？
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ。
Correct. Dun, dun, dun.
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
He wasn't dead.
カルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは、死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
生きてた？
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく、自らの足で動いたというのか。
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
死んだふりということになるな。
そんなことありえませんわ。
It is possible. It is 100% possible. Who the fuck would wipe his glass?
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたよ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
That is correct.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいま
I
し
think
た
I
よ。
have to shoot that, grab that, and then use it.
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
It's very hard to figure out what to shoot sometimes.
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということ。
Should I need to grab this?
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでい
I
ま
have
した
to
わ。
shoot Kirigiris.
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
Keep.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は
If it's not with what Sakura has to say, then
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
oh, I can't. Failed. It was me.
僕たちは
Yes, fuck you,
ここで
game.
諦めたりしないぞ。
Give you all my life back, but you have taken away unfairly. Fucking shit. Why doesn't the game just tell me that you need to use one of the sentences this time, or there's just too much shit in these like cases.
生きていた可能性があるという
It's actually still alive.
いいえ、そんなはずありません。 あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できる
I'm just gonna shoot it
あ
with
なたも
this.
死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
Oh, not this one? I seriously have no idea now. I'm gonna try
最
everything.
初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
It's pointless to think about it because I know
最初に保
already.
健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだった。
I'm really starting to worry about this shit. Can I grab the last sentence of Kirigiri and use it on Celeste's sentence? Is that what I have to do?
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
No, I have to grab Kirigiri's sentence.
別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったの。
Now, does it unload it?
最初の保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。
What did that hit? That had nothing to do with the broken wristwatch. Why is this game trolling me? Why did it even load it into the cylinder? Pointless fucking shit.
あれは山田君の死体を発見したから。
それは違うよ。あの時の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな？
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。石丸君の死体発見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれません。
No.
その点に関してはどうなんだ？
とってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど、そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね、3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです。
答えなくないで。俺らは横着したかどうか聞いてる。
いや、今ので十分だ。
Because Toko passed out?
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは。
But a body is discovered for the first time.
同じ死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見
Oh, and it played in the repository again.
だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
は？あの時って？
僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。これだ！2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは美術倉庫で2人の死体を再発見した時だよ。あ の時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら、死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
じゃあやっぱり僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田はまだ死んではおらず、我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは美術倉庫の時だったということか。
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。保健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
その根拠、私にはわかるよ。あいつは死んだふりが上手だったから、それで決まり。
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。
だったらもう一度山田君の死体の状況について振り返ってみましょう。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。
無駄だと思いますが。
The glasses? Give him his glasses.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に。
しまった。
Why?
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは
Contradicted it. Doesn't in the same position. This game is donkey.
でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
それは違うよ。保健室の山田君と美術倉庫の山田君、そこには明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。山田君のメガネだよ。そしてそれが根拠になるはずなんだ。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には山田君のメガネは、しかもメガネの血を拭いたと思われるものも保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。山田君のメガネの血がこのメガネ拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。しかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
この中でメガネをかけているのは。
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
だとすると間違いないよ。このメガネ拭きは山田君のものだったんだ。
つまりどういうことだね。
つまり山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ拭きで拭かれてたってことだよ。
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
それもそうだな。
ってことは やっぱり山田っち自身が？
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになるわけ。そこで死んだふりをしていた彼はメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きで拭き取った後、自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。どう？それなら可能でしょう。不可能に思えた彼の死体運搬も。
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけなら、じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸血用の血液が保管されていたわ。おそらくそれを使ったんでしょう。
きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまけすぎちまったんじゃね？そんで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひふみんたらおまぬけさんね。
それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつくわ。誰が彼の死体を運んだか、それがはっきりするはずよ。
これだ。
Taco himself.
山田君ってことだよね。
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件にも説明がつけられそうだね。
美術倉庫の鍵？
二人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。その時私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに、そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵は倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。つまり朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったということか。
彼は死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。つまり山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
だがまさか被害者の山田が事件に関与していたとは。
そんな信じらんないよ。
That I didn't know.
もう一つの根拠を見せてあげましょうか。
まだあんのか？
事件に関与していたことを示す。さあ、苗木くんは分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の石丸くんから奪った例の
Piece of paper.
これだ。キリギリさんが言ってるのって山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
隠し持ってた？
死んだ山田君がパンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
あいつの？
What, in his hands?
パンツか。
パンツは置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
あ、俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。俺はこのメモで呼び出されって、あれ微妙に違うな。確かモノクマに感づかれるとまずいからみんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
別？
つまり葉隠君と同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物、おそらくその人物はこれだ。石丸君だよ。このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸君だったんだよ。
よくわかんねんけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。だったらそのメモで呼び出されたのもひ たんじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
キヨタンが石丸でひふみんが山田だよね。
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ。
そのメモの内容をよく思い出して。メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようがそんなんキュータンとは関係ねえだろうが。
それは違う。いや、関係あるはずだよ。
ああ、何を抜かすかごわっぱく。
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸くんが殺された時間と一緒なんだ。この腕時計が示している通りね。それだけじゃないよ。このメモの集合場所は物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
そうか、石丸が殺されていたのも物理準備室だったな。
つまり石丸くんはこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸くんってことのさ。
なるほど、そういうことなら。
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
しかもパンツに。
それはきっと山田くんが死んだ石丸くんから奪い取ったからだよ。
奪い取った？
その根拠は何だ？言ってみろ。
これだ。死んだ石丸くんの手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ。
Lifeless hand.
僕の考えに間違いがないならこの紙切れの切り口は思った通りだ。山田くんが隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって。
元は同じ1枚の紙だったんだよ。
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っている。その石丸くんの手にはメモの切れ端だけが残されている。この状況に説明をつけられる可能性は。
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。山田はそのメモを石丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、その際破れた紙の切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
それが根拠になるもの。山田くんが事件に関与していたことがね。
なるほど。これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。山田っちは今回の事件に深く関与しとったんだ。というか犯人は山田っちだべ。実はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
いや、それはないよ。美術倉庫で見つけた山田くんは確かに死んでたはずだよ。あの時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスからそれを。
じゃあ山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
真犯人というところだ。
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょうね。きっと石丸くんの死体を運んだ直後に殺されたの。
A はあいつは石丸の死体消失から2 二人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだな。
その間、俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだ。つまり俺たち全員のアリバイがない時間帯だ。
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
さりげなくアピってんじゃねえぞこのすっとこオットセイが。
誰がすっとこオットセイよ。
つうか殺された時間帯もそうだけど、もっと気になることがあんべ。
もっと気になることですか？
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかなーって。
凶器？
だってよ、
Oh, yeah.
モノクマファイルによると、石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど、でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは、犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出して、それで美術倉庫にいる山田っちを殺した後、またその部屋にハンマーを戻したってのか？でもよ、それって危険すぎねえか？
こいつは驚いたな。お前の頭蓋骨の中にも脳みそがあったとは。
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ。
だが葉隠れの言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。モノクマファイルによると、二人は同じような凶器で
I know
殺
the
されている
answer
は
to
ずだ。
that.
3号と4号のハンマーがそれぞれの部屋に残されたままだったとなると、
では犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでしょう？
Easy.
見当もつきませんわね。
I have.
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ。
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
だとしたら
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじゃないのか？
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって2人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ？山田を殺した凶器、ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらに
I
して
wanted
も
to shoot it immediately.
犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく。
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。詳細はウェブで。
とりあえずはっきりしてんのは、どっちかのハンマーが凶器ってことだけか。それだけか。
山田を殺した凶器、ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく。
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。詳細はウェブで。
とりあえずはっきりしてんのは、
Murdergear.com.
どっちかのハンマーが凶器ってことだけか。
What does it say about the spotless summit? It has no justice written on it, I think. Okay, I'm gonna press it on Sakura's statement.
山田を殺した凶器。
しまった。
山田を殺した。
Okay, then on Toku's sentence.
ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか。ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく。
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。
しまった。
Okay, this is another.
山田を殺した凶器。
Okay.
ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか。ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのように
Ah,
して
this case is ass.
それらの
Why?
凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。
Things are not
しかも
100%,
誰にも目撃さ
you
れるこ
know,
となく。
obvious.
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。
I
詳細はウェブで。
spotless
と
hammer.
りあえずはっきりしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが凶器ってことだけか。
それは違うよ。
That. Okay. Weird. I just don't understand these contradictions. Sometimes it's so,
別の
you
凶器だ
know,
ったんだよ。
out of blue. It's not that obvious.
けど別の凶器って
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人はあれを凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に現れてたんだよ。
現れてた？
そのハンマーが現れたのはそれが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。犯人は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。しかも美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ、そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。
では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後、その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
それをやったのが真犯人山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう結
No,
論付けたはずです
because
わよ。
if they both murder somebody, isn't that like two separate murders? We talked about this. Separate murders. I will miss my bullets again. Spotless hammer.
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
ここでのルールでは
Again, what do I need to do here?
共
Grab
犯したとこ
a
ろで生
sentence
き延
or
びる
use
ことがで
this?
きるのは
And I kind of enjoyed Ace Attorney's very basic but also fun.
とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
I'm just gonna shoot impossible with the spotless hammer.
共犯したところ
I'm
で
not gonna think too much about this. I mean, I have infinite life.
殺しを
I already know what the
実行した
solution
一人だけの
is here.
はず。
Like, somebody wouldn't have a reason to wash the
共
murder
犯者
weapon
の
away,
可
you
能
know?
性はありませんわ。
Oh, apparently not correct. Okay, yeah. That is what it is.
ここでのルールでは
Control?
共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だとすると共犯者の可能性
確かにそうだ。
I don't think I have to shoot
それは
Kiriko's
事件の一つだった
sentence.
場合で今回
Maybe with the
起きた事件は
impossible.
二つだったのよ。
Maybe with the impossible. I mean,
ここでのルールでは共犯したとこ
I'm
ろ
gonna
で
try
殺しを
again.
実行した一人だとすると共犯者の可能
確かにそう。
だけどそれは
今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
Uh-huh. Yes, just tell me when I need to grab a sentence. I don't know why it's so hard for the game to tell me that. Oh my god. Back to God.
僕たちこ
Yes.
こで諦めたりしないぞ。
By the way, grab the impossible. Oh wait, I don't have to grab the impossible. I have to grab
ここ
Kiriko's
でのルール
sentence
で
and then use
は
it
共
on the
犯したところ
impossible
で殺しを
again.
実行した一人だとすると共犯者の可能
確かにそうだ。
だけどそれは事件が一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き
What,
延びる
then he murdered himself?
殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の
それは違うよ。でも今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
どういう意味だ。
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。当然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだよ。
天秤作用？
その仕事と釣り合う額の報酬、つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。殺人を手伝っても助からないんだから共犯する意味なんてない。でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能ではないわ。
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいということか。
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたのよ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるために。おそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはず。先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょうね。
つまり今回の事件は1人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて2人の犯人が起こした2つの事件だったんだよ。それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。犯人はこれらの共通点を作り上げることで一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
犯人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけだ。となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
なんなのその計画って。
そうか、なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別だがな。
共犯者の存在が成り立つことは分かったが、では山田を操っていた真犯人とは。
それが問題だな。
これが僕の答えだ。セレスさん、
あら、私が怪しいのですか？嫌ですわ、そんなご冗談を。
冗談？それはどうかな。
では、私と山田君が組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。そんな、私と山田君が組んでいたなんて。
んなことあるわけねえだろ、クソボケが。誰があんなヘタレと組むっつんだよ。
失礼しましたわ。
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
根拠？
そうだ。今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
しまった。これだ。山田君とセレスさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。例の不審者ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのってセレスさんと山田君だけだったもんね。
でしゃばるな。
ごめん。
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。その山田が犯人の1人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
全て嘘ってこと？
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。あの証言があったからこそ俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。そこでセレスは俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちにセレスは何と言った？そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後は、もう一人の相方の出番だ。
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために？
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。どうだ？セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端、全ての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。付け加えて言えば、その前のお前の盛大な叫び声。
ドヒャー。
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃないのか？
That was the signal he threw me.
自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。悲鳴を上げろ。だからこそあんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか？
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。そうやって言うことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの？
そんな信じらんないよ。全部セレスちゃんの演技だったなんて。
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
うん、私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。じゃああれも？
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて、山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも。
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが、積み重なった途端大きな疑惑になる。そう思わないか、セレス。
さあ、何のことでしょう。
とぼけても無駄だ。お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
ミス？
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが、今となってははっきりと言える。
何のことでしょう。
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが、それの何がおかしいというのだ。
いいか、物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と大神と深川の3人だったんだ。その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。その間俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。
That is correct.
そう考えるとセレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。
あの発言だの不自然だの、いまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
おいセレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て、楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て、楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て、楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。
I don't get it. I just don't. What in the world? Why is the Monokuma file loaded into the cylinder even?
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯えこんな楽しんでいるこのままだと彼らのように殺す。以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
私の発言まるで楽しい。私たちが怯えこん楽しんでいるこのままだと彼らのように。
Why? Why doesn't it work the other way? I'm supposed to figure everything out, even if it makes zero sense. Fucking evidence presenting in this game.
彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。
It could have worked the other way around. What a fucker! Oh my god.
石丸君の件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
Why is the game just not giving me a keyboard, you know, like a virtual keyboard, and type in what happened, and then I would solve this case in like one sitting?
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。つまりそいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っていたのか。殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら、しかも男だったってことさ。だってあの時はキリギリさんも姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあったはずだよ。
皆さん想像力が豊かなのですね。
想像だと？
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。でしたらこの画像はどうなるのです？不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
それも捏造だろ。セレスッチがあの衣装を着て、そんでデジカメのタイマーを使って撮影
There's
し
no
た。
timer, that's the problem.
お忘れですか？あの衣装は葉隠君にしか着られないはずですわよ。それにこのデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。つまり不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。私の証言が全て嘘だというならこの画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら？
どういう意味ですか？
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら？
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですわ。
これだ。これは不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
そう考えられるはずよ。あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だった。それを私たちが勘違いしていただけなのかも。あの怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしまうからね。
そうやって俺の寝てる間に俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
そんなわけないじゃありませんか。山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた？
ありえない。本当にそうかしら？
でしたらお教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れる根拠を。
Okay.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあやっぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあ 全部犯人は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだ。
But again, I'm just gonna guess.
それはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間なら
I think you
そ
can't
んな
bend.
姿勢を取れるわけがある。
それは違うよ。いや、中の人が気絶してても背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあったある特徴のおかげでね。
I thought you talked about this, so yeah.
そうだ、あの衣装って設計ミスのせいで腰が全く曲がらないんだ。
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら。最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために計算して作られた設計だったのかもしれないよ。
セレスさんたちはそんな特徴がある衣装を気絶したハガクレ君に着させることであの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
どうやらチェックメイトのようだな。
チェックメイト。
Dude, just give up.
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダバー。何がチェックメイトだ。
セレスちゃん、
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいが、そいつは大きな間違いですわよ。お忘れですか。山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね。
Because you stole the laptop and you told Hifumi that you will kill Alter Ego if he doesn't comply, and he will have to say Yasuhiro at all cost or he dies. The Alter Ego program, that's what happened.
安弘だと。
つまりハガクレヤスヒロなんだよ。
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって。実はタロスケってな。
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
だけど山田君が言った安弘って本当にハガクレ君のことを指しているのかしらね。
てめえ何言ってんだ。ヤクザ。
キリギリさん、どういう意味？
思い出してみて。山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を。
Yeah, unsuspected assailant.
彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら。
これだ。そうだ。
Or that.
フルネームだ。山田君はみんなのことをフルネームで呼んでたんだ。
例えば苗木誠殿って具合だね。だから山田君がハガクレ君を名指しするつもりならハガクレ康弘殿って呼ぶ。
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ。たまたま。
黙ってろ。
たった一回の偶然がその時なんて 随分と都合のいい解釈をするのね。ありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで犯人の名前を言おうとしたはずよ。だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった。
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは、例えば名字が安弘の人物とか。
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
いや、ちょっと待って。可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。今まで本名を明かしていないセレスさん。
なんですと？言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。おい、適当なこと言わないでくださる？私が安弘なんてダセー名字のわけがねえだろうが。チョンギルズ
だったら教えてよ。セレスさんの本名って何なの？
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
Okay.
山田君が示そうとしたのは名字が安弘の人物だったはず。
この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上、それが真実なんだよ、バカ。
Yes, I got it.
山田君が示そうとしたのは
I got it. It's over.
名字が安弘の人物だったはず。
この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上、
Fucking shit.
それが真実。
Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Those two fucking shit. It has to be that one. I have to
山田
shoot
君が
that one.
示す名字が安弘の人、この中に安弘って
本名を明かしていない。
だから何度も言って、私の名前を
セレスティア・ルーデン。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上、
それは違うよ。そうだ、電子生徒手帳だよ。確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表示されるはずだったよね。最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ。セレスさんの本名がさ。
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
セレスさん、そろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな。本当のことをさ。
私は王手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。だって完全に決着するまでは何があるか分かりませんだろうが。
だったら完全に決着させるよ。もう一度最初から事件を振り返って、そこで全ての犯行を明らかにして、それで終わりにさせるよ。
Why is this here? Hello? What are these evidences? What the fuck? Sorry, I don't know the clock. Really? I think it's the fourth one. I like how it's spoiling it, Celeste. I have no idea what it means. What the fuck do you mean seduction? Why can't I check these? What does this mean even? What the fuck, man? Use something to move the body. Yeah, but nothing here makes sense because it's not here. Oh, wait, was it? Is it that one? Could be. Could be. I think it's this one, actually, for the seduction part that the game mentioned.
これが事件の全貌だよ。犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際、まずある人物と手を組んだんだ。
What? This? What?
君なんだ。犯人は今回の犯人は君なんだ。
What?
犯人は今回の犯行山田君だよ。犯人の山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ。彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。呼び出されたのは葉隠君だよ。犯人たちは葉隠君を容疑者にでっち上げるためにそして眠らせた葉隠君にジャスティスロボの衣装を着させた後、山田君はジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして、犯人はそれをデジカメで撮影したんだ。葉隠君の不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのためにね。その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。そして午前6時、ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。彼らは物理準備室に石丸君を呼び出した。そこで石丸君は山田君に殺されてしまった。これがその時使われた凶器が物理準備室に落ちてたジャスティスハンマー4号だよ。最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることでその襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。そして2件目の偽装、傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。それは山田君の狙い通りだった。冷蔵庫にあった輸血パックとジャスティスハンマー3号を使って自ら死体を演じたんだ。自分が殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。そして山田君の悲鳴を聞いて戻ってきた僕らはそれを発見したんだ。しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて保健室から抜け出したんだ。その後山田君の死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった。その隙をつき今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田君は石丸君の死体をビニールシートで包み台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ。 これが死体消失事件の真相だよ。山田君は知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。本当の結末、それは共犯者である山田君を殺すことだったんだ。現場である美術倉庫にあったハンマーでね。これが今回の事件の全てだよ。セレスさん、君の負けだ。
I lost?
だなんて
The ultimate gambler
そ
lost?
んな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。
Okay, can she give up?
重い言葉ですわね。
認めるんだね。君が犯人だってこと。
She won't admit it.
嫌ですわ。君だなんてそんな教授みたいな口ぶり。セレスティア・ルーデンベルク、いえ、もしくは安弘太子でいいですわ。
安弘太子。
ようやく認めたか。
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
そうか。
Oh, she actually gave up. What? Still got an A somehow.
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？いえ、終わらせてくださる？
ふむふむ、お待ちかねの投票タイムですね。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで投票してください。さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんだ。なんとじゃじゃーん。
まったく。
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
やっぱり
So you really did approach Ifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty don't make me laugh. You didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
じゃあ
Then did you use, you know. I knew you would figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Ifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I avoid mentioning it by name. But it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean? Is she talking about Alter Ego?
はにゃはにゃ。
What are you talking about?
ちょっと
Don't interrupt. We are in the middle of a very important conversation here.
しょぼー。
I'm totally out of the loop as usual, said. Then you're the one that stole it?
ええ、
That's right.
なるほどね。
You used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you had come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
実は
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. What?
よろしいで
It was
すか
Taka, he stole it. What?
それでは
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I had found a use for the digital camera. I had taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I had shown it to Hifumi, of course. So it was him, but how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
私
Please forgive me, he threatened me. He did?
私
Came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say he abused me. What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he had gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. Can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I have never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm fucking kill him.
そんな
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
実は
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target. Escape, you don't mean. Taka is going to try to kill you.
ええ
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard.
まったく
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? I have to save her.
実は
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what was stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Nothing. Ifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
なるほどな。
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
ええ
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he would make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
けどよ
So why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
ええ
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could try.
だが
But when you were explaining your plan to Ifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
よろしいですか
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he had been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to me, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I smashed the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
やはり
So you had planned to kill him all along? Well, of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya.
どうでしょう
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that respect, we are nothing alike.
どうして
Then what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
けどよ
But all along you have been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously that was a lie.
ほら
Couldn't take it, I hate it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you wanna know why? Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing then. Nothing less than giving up on my dream forever. Can we just get to the execution? I don't care. And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours? To live in European castle. A castle? Oh. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life, that was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I? You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it. Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you are not scared? That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had the choice, then I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoniette. You would just get executed again. And when she did, it looked like to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but the statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Okay, then let's get all rolling. The Blacken disturbed the peace and must pay the price. And I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. Punishment time. Guess let Kyoko hold on to this. This is... Did it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why actually it's not important. But then take care everyone. Whereas we meet again in another life. It's Jover. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value in your lives. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you are not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of a key type object from Celeste? So what's the deal with that? What's the matter? I answer your question. If you answer mine, what did you do? What did you do to me? What? Answer me, what did you do to my body? What? What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea, I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I will do anything about it, of course. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely the laptop. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there. I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we would better go check. Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. Why exactly are you going alone? Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I go too. You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Wherever you then. Thank you, Byakuyo. Then it's up to you now. So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Oh, does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hino said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Shall we? Yeah. We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker sprung open, we saw... Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I've never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know, that just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that, it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No, I believe in you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's what I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too, because we are friends. I understand. Then maybe I can believe in you, just a bit more. Then, fine, I tell you. I tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she had told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
So.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, I noticed that too. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, or shrunk. At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I had made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
So.
How did she find it out? So this is the secret room, but what's in here? A bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They are all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Oops, Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said like I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? A strange sound rang through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dual throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student register, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside me only intensified that much more. Before me ragged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one's size not human, that's for sure. Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe. What do you think you're doing?
つもりなの？
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of
僕に
this?
逆らおうなんてさ、
How dare you defy me?
約束が違うじゃん。
This wasn't part of the deal. The
我
deal?
は決めたのだ。
I made a decision.
もう光る。もうこびぬ。もう顧みぬと。
So Sakura is the spy, and we no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer
我
regret.
は決心したのだ。お前と。
あ、そう。でもさ、そんなことしてどうなるか分かってるの？忘れちゃったわけじゃないよね。人質の剣。
What I'm holding hostage? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? And could it be the mastermind spies? Okay, how long did it take me to finish this? Almost 6 hours. 5 minutes 38 minutes. 5 hours 38 minutes. I can't even talk at this point. Yes, and this is where I will stop playing. Oh, nice. Leon kills Sayaka. Okay. See you guys the next time.